Hello, hi. Yeah, I ended up changing this one. Teehee. I realized how close I was yesterday, and I was sitting on the fact of if I should just finish it and wait a whole week just to do like a little bit more. So I decided I may as well finish it this week and then start Canto 5 next week. Instead of having it work that way, I thought it might be better to do it this way instead. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How is everybody? 2-minute stream. We're pogging, exactly. I made sure to give you a stream of, who knows how long. I'm at 49 of 54. So, and I know that there's a dungeon still, and dungeons take like 2 hours. So I thought like, we may as well just see what happens. So, if you were there, last time we left off at Bud 48, where we just beat Flower Lady, who just bloomed, and then we beat her up. And then just before that one, back to another 4-hour stream. You know what? That's fine. 4 to 5 hours, I think, is a good amount for this game, I'm realizing. As we get into later cantos, 2 to 3 isn't really the best, because we're not going to get through it that fast. Alright. I think I don't want to wait too long, because, again, it might be a while. So I think I might just jump straight into it. But we are so close. Like, we are pretty much there. But yeah. I'm very happy with this team so far. The team of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Hate Show Pack guys just work together really well. So I like using them. Oh, hey, you beat the first wall. Yep, I did. And it's time to continue through to wherever the second one might be. Welcome to LIMBUS for real this time. Yep, you caught it just at the start. All right. 6. He's unupgraded. Wait. Oh no, I have too many. That was the issue. I forgot that I had too many. Okay. Cool. We're good to go. Because that was 7. This is 5. Okay. More Isang lore. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다. 여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까 앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
그러게요. 저렇게.
Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection.
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HPM플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다. 하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다. 그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요. 림버스 컴퍼니. 탄테와 동기화한 덕에 부활 체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
다르고 틀리다. 저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저
Did he do it? Well, I'm here just after that one fight, but I'm here. So,
그저
if I did anything, it would have been
상태에
last
지나지
stream.
않다.
I'm here now.
의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
그 말은 반대로 자아와 육체를 모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Well, shit. Resurrection in another form. We've seen crazy healing. We've seen the resurrection that we do, and then this. Okay.
불가 위약. 막아내지 못하리.
Okay. These guys, luckily, are weak.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 그런 맛이 나는군. 이 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
이 거리는 충분해.
Don't fear the resurrection where you put someone's brain in a robot. Right.
그간의 전투 경험.
Oh, God. Which Canto was that in again? Was that like early stuff? I might have forgotten about that.
잘 생각해보라고.
I guess that's Dante's whole thing. Right, because Dante has the little robo head. Huh. I guess that counts as a death. I never really considered that. I guess, yeah, having your head removed would count as dying.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있게.
I'm pretty sure Dante's head is a prosthetic. Yeah, that's what they talked about earlier. Oh, that's lobotomy corp stuff? I wouldn't know that. My only experience with this universe has been Limbus. I don't know anything from lobotomy or from Library of Runia. I only know this. So I only know what I've been told explicitly through here.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Hi, Cobalt. Welcome back. Alright. These guys shouldn't be an issue.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 조금 멀겠지만.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리.
They're pretty fucking easy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
덜 답답한 법이지.
숨통 끊기.
I don't remember that one. Hendrik Helby, it's been going alright so far.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면 딱 좋겠어.
We have just begun. We're doing combat right now, and I think we're gonna go out of combat soon. I feel like
물어버리자고.
I'm curious how many are going to be just pure this. Before dungeon. I guess dungeon. Cause this, I guess it depends if I have to change name, right? We'll see. Next one up.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yep, binding. Okay, this one is. Wow, we just reached 50. Okay, cool. All right. The gap closes.
뒷박질 시간.
We're so close. So incredibly close. Went and took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle. I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes.
단테, 주위에 황금가지가 느껴지나요? 황금가지는 동빅이라는 자에게 꽂혀 있었지만
I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space was hello, Khan. Sorry, must have been moved away when the space when the space twisted. Right. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
Yeah, if up type 4 ring Isang, I've heard people talk about how good that one is.
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠. 그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가? 일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Don. Don't worry, Sinclair. I'm sure all your concerns we'll figure out pretty soon. I have a feeling.
실력을 확인해.
I have a sneaking suspicion. Alright. No spare coin. Yeah. Spare coins hate me, so... Alright, there you go. It'd be better to do... Actually, no. Doesn't really matter for the first one, because I'm going for blue.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
You should do hard mode dungeon? Oh, what? The mirror dungeons, but harder? I had a feeling that there would be something like that.
그래. 그렇게
Which
시원하게
I'm
처리는
guessing I will see eventually. But I'll get there when I get there.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한
Alright.
법이지.
Oh, wait, no, blue is better. Blue is better because I can hit that instead, which
깨우치시겠.
is pretty nice for me to hit. Greens would be fine, but I wouldn't prioritize greens because I didn't have enough greens to then make them a priority.
오늘
All right.
의를 바로 세우는 데
Good shit.
내일은
Bindings 2, more enemies. Okay.
뒷막질 시간.
I think the part 2s are just more enemies, maybe? Yep, okay.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에
흑수미
합당한 이유가
뒷막질
있겠지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
Alright. I know I don't have the right damage types for this, well, besides the last attack. But it should be fine. Because, you know, I don't think it matters that heavily. Considering the level disparity, I don't think it matters.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테
Then again, there's not much level disparity anymore, but like,
그렇게 시원하게
what, it's like 32 and I got to 40 for some people. Not even all the way for others, but... we're reaching that ceiling, is what I'm realizing. We're reaching the level 40 ceiling.
먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이
Because everything else is scaling just as hard now.
부수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Alright, there you go.
오늘
Title 2-3 is usually just extra combat. See, yeah, that's what I've noticed. That's what I've figured out.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠다.
Bindings 3. Oh my god. Yeah, look at that. It's almost there. Oh wait, this one's slash. Oh, new enemies. These enemies should get pretty easily deleted. Yep. Oh, these guys.
평소 지휘 실력을 확인해보.
Hi, I didn't know that I'd have to fight you. I guess because we're getting close to where we're getting close to this part of things. So you're our enemies now. Cool. Oh wait, no, they have the little tier. These guys died and now they're back. Got it. No, that's what I've discerned because the tier only came about with this form of resurrection.
그렇게 시원하게 처리.
But these guys are like this is the best I could do against anybody in this Canto so far because yeah, no, there's no shot.
적합한 조치였어.
It's over. Oh my god, he lived. Never mind. Okay. That's the good part about these guys being slash weak. I get to feel the full might of the damage I could possibly do. If I was late, yep, don't worry, you didn't miss anything. We are not even at the dungeon yet. We were just making our way there. The resurrection just happened a little while ago. So we're just fighting these guys who got resurrected out of nowhere and nobody knows why. They just got up when the world twisted and, the world twisted and then these guys got back up. And now I have to kill them again. Well, not these ones. These ones are new. Yep, there you go. Slash weakness makes my life easier. Finally, first one. Like, only 2. I have no damage type mix-up. I just deal enough damage for it not to matter. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna do that to get more, and then spend it here. The dungeon's going to be long. Strap in, boys. Yep, that's why, for this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Isang. Isang must always participate in battle. Got it. Isang has to be there, then... Okay. Anyway, I could buff Isang more. Nope. He should be boosted to 35? Alright, well that's good. Alright, I think this is fine. What was the backward text for? The current average level for your identity is lower than Sage recommended. Current average 35. It's because of these. It's because of these guys. These two are dragging down the average. I'm very curious, actually. It doesn't really matter. I could just go in there really fast. Do I even have anything for you guys? There. Take these that don't work for me very well at higher levels. There you go. You got to level 16. I'm proud of you. Anyways. I think I'm good. Doing the Aurora Suriv. Oh, okay, got it. I think I'm fine. The ones that are lower level are going to be sitting out anyway. He's more a cheerleader unit. Yeah, that's why I have him on the side for right now. As we approached the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With a twisting space, petals were wavering. Sorry, wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자아심도가 있는 거군요.
Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데 황금가지라는 것 때문인가? 아니면 네 덕분인 걸까, 이상?
When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily. Oh, it's all black and white now. And it's not black and white, it's like a brown filter and everything.
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
It's being atoned. Yeah. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건 우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
Iseng quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려. 그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가 배부되어 있다고 보는 것이 합당하다.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
Using people vibe with this and cry before? Really? Okay, I'll see. Cat! Oh my god, kitty. Wait, look at that.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을 해야 할 것 같지? 어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상. 만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네. 아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네, 우리처럼.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를 말하시오.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할, 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸. 그러니 분노를 머금고서도 내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요. 자아심도는
Thoughts on Dong Baek so far? I barely know her.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는 강력하고 복잡해.
I know bits and pieces, so
이상시와 깊이 관련이 된 주의
I need to know more
끌어당길 수 있죠.
to like have a full opinion.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
못한다면?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고. 그러니까 뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말 멋있네.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
뭐? 얼간이? 잠깐. 넌 아까 분명
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼? 왜? 새삼 멋있어 보이니?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨, 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
Poor Sinclair.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
아, 괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요. 자기 본능.
Heathcliff's accidental acting.
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
그러니까 우리의 고향 S사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고
It's really
떠나고
funny hearing them
격동의
speak
상태.
like this. Like the script reading. The
허물
voice.
좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며
A play
일그러져
within a play, yeah.
날개 간의 협약, 취직 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은 간단한 나사못 하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지. 그때 영지형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
그래, 영지형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
제가 말했어요. T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고.
I like how he doesn't struggle with the play reading. He doesn't have the like, but he slips into it really well.
구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을
That makes
업으로
sense.
삼으며 살아간다. 라고. 그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
As Mersol, the League of Nine's literature members. I can't pronounce words. Sorry. He pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
맞아요.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만 있을 거니? 오늘은 낭수래잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까. 보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
I'm so curious how she got to the state she was before. Her like disheveled state where you fight her.
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발?
I don't know.
이 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데 심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데 그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어. 이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아. 불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고. 고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데 뭐가 좋다고.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
어?
Don't ruin this moment. We're having a moment here.
또 시작이네. 감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데 얼른 나가보지 그래?
뭐야 저 새끼들? 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
Huh.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
그러니까 우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요. 누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Huh. All right. Yep, piece of reversing memories. Iseng's level rises to 35. Iseng's uptie and threadspin tiers rise to their tier 3. Okay. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. So, okay. Huh. Iseng's plot is interesting. Because it really is just, Iseng just kind of got, like, Iseng and everybody that worked with him, they all just kind of, I guess they all just wanted to make stuff, right? They were all just inventors and things went really horribly bad. Oh god, I'm very curious how things went bad. I'm curious specifically how. Little baby cow, yeah, that panel. The poor thing.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 불안하시는 텐데 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 다시 바랄 없을 것이요.
All right.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 아닙니다. 피해보지. 이런 부수적인 효과를 느끼겠어요.
I got my secret earlier and I noticed that his passive wants him to die for the team. Oh, really? God, I think I might have missed that one. Dungeon as line that is absolutely beautiful piece of VA work later on. I'll have to see it when I see it. Alright. This should clean this up. Cool. That's that one done. I'm gonna try and do every combat just to make sure I don't miss anything.
그간 평안하였는지 모르겠소. 바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려. 꽃향기는 제멋대로 풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅달큰한 향기가 되어 그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서 신경이 많이 쓰였는데 낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네. 우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
이상 무슨 생각을 하고 있어? 네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소. 허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워. 늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지. 알잖소. 아무것도. 사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소. 나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에 씨앗이 박히는 듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나
힐난하지 않았지. 그 점이 닮았어.
Aw. Yeah,
이 경로는 숨어들기.
I'll check out his passive when we land in here. Alright, passive time. Skills, passives. If this target has Death Ray Venom, deal 5% more damage over Serpent's arm. If this unit reduces the target's Death Ray Venom stack to 0, gain okay. If the unit is killed in this encounter, every turn at combat start, apply 2 poise to the substituting identity of the earliest deployment order. Got it. Well, there's no substitution here, so...
급수며 뒷박질 준비.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 덜 답답한 전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어
Alright. And I'll just win right this one, because there's no way a staggered enemy is going to win. Cool. New story thing? Sorry, if I'm not talking a lot right now, it's because I'm trying to take in as best as I can every bit of dialogue that I hear. Yeah, I'm just making sure I can piece together what's happening. Because I know sometimes if I talk over stuff, I will focus more on what I'm saying than what's happening, and I'm trying not to let that happen. Kill. It doesn't really matter who doubles up, because these enemies have low health anyway.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 함. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리 그리로서 끓여 피어나란 법이지. 그간의 전투 경험을
If you look close enough, you can see Aurora's mouth opens slightly and then closed because they focus too hard. Yeah, that's the visual of me reading it in my head. Even if I'm not reading the stuff that's being said out loud because I'm letting the voice actors do their part, I'm reading it and I'm sitting there like really locked in and focused on what I'm seeing.
순수했던 나날로.
All right.
막아내지 못하리.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니
Okay.
보는 맛이 나는군.
So what I've gathered so far is I feel bad for these for whatever event ruined all of these people, because I think what I had to come to piece together over the 2 days is, because I was trying to remember a bit of what was yesterday as well, is I might be wrong in this one because my media literacy can sometimes be shit, but it feels definitely like at least for them like an innocence lost type of thing because of the whole Isang's friends, them. It feels like that with them, because it feels like they were trying to do simpler things, but it just didn't work out. It's filled with K-Corp ampules. Oh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only, in this room. Sorry. So it, will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? I'll try using it. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to properly read. Missing parts, insufficient stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Squire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? I don't think I've lost HP at all. Sinclair looked like the sinner with in the sorest state. So we stood them at the injector and pressed the single button. The sinner seems to have gotten much better. Cool, went from full HP to full HP. I'm guessing this is also a full heal. Nope, it's not. A broken K-Corp drone. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling to the floor on the floor. It can only revive sinners where I can see a star. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Probably through the drone. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. You got this. Nice. You're partially right about the group, yeah. That's what I've picked up so far. At least from the dialogue between, I have a hard time with their names, sorry. Green Guy and Flower Girl. Because she seemed like she regretted something, or like wanted to undo something. Thank you. Oh, thank you for subscribing, iPoor. I very, very much appreciate it. But that's what that seemed like. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Dongbak seemed like she was dealing with... she wanted to, like, undo some grave... Like, that machine that Dongrang had made because of... No, not the machine. The glass thing. Was it the glass thing that he wanted to undo instead? The glass thing that Isang had showed off? That's what she wanted to undo. I think because that led to issues. I don't know what issues yet. But she wanted to undo it. 3 subs from 500. I know, it's so close. It's insane. But what is it? Right, but that's at least how I have interpreted it so far. It's that she wanted to undo something, but Dongrang seems like they've like he's content with things as they are and doesn't want one of the things in that room to get the idea of it to get completely destroyed. So then to undo it, right? I don't think it was because he mentioned it's not the machine that revives things. It was the glass instead, right? Because the glass is the thing that Isang made, and the headphones, I don't care. They want me to charge. It's so sad. Okay. Sorry. Several wounds were left on Gregor's hand while rummaging through the wreckage. Unfortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through all that trouble, the visitors sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. we had to leave the room with the promise that that I'll turn the clock for them next time.
어려울 거
Well,
없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
it all gets unveiled later in the story. Yeah, I'm just like trying to make it make sense to myself as I'm going through. It's not like I'm asking for answers for my questions. It's more like I'm openly questioning, you know? They're all just me voicing what's in my head right now. Okay. Yeah. So I'm not, again, like I said, I'm not looking for answers for my questions, right? You know, exactly. I'm not saying say things. Please don't say anything. But I'm also trying to give you at least something from my end besides just sitting here silently staring at a screen. Because that's the only thing I can think to say, which is to make sense of it all and to myself. Most will say is cool theory, bro. Yeah, that's more the response I'm looking for.
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아? 나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된...
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야. 창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지. 연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도, 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도, 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도 나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내 먼 훗날엔
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요. 그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
엄청나네, 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것. 그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어? 그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데? 너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에...
동백은 그렇게 보는구나. 너의 견해도 궁금한데, 이상?
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오. 허나 유리창에 성에가 낀다면 비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오. 따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
아, 이상, 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까? 이상, 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어보는 거야.
나의 방식.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
Huh. Okay. God, there's so much. It's a lot to take in all at once.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
You know, it is nice to just see her chilling with us. I might have to charge my headphones at some point because I heard the beep of them dying. It's a bunch. It really is. It's a lot to take in. That's why I run out of words to think. Words not to say. Sorry, to say. I run out of thoughts to think and words to say. Because I don't know how to articulate how some parts of it make me feel, you know? Because it's very interesting. I'll activate this. Wishing Talisman. There are no words to express the emotions the story brings forth. It's very, like, yeah, I agree with that. It's very well written. Down, down, up, this way.
피워보지.
이상하게 울부짖는군.
I think one of the added pieces of intrigue to me, especially about stuff like this, and I guess all of the Cantos so far, besides Canto 3 less so, it's the fact that what we're experiencing now has already happened. We're just being enlightened on it. Because we know the outcome of this, right? We know where it gets in the end. We know where everybody ends up by the end of this Canto, right? Not Canto, sorry, before this Canto even started. So it's just like, it feels like a breakdown of a tragedy, I guess, right? Like every little part of it. Because we only know the effects without the cause, I guess, for now. And now we're going back and learning the cause. We know, you know where it ends up, but we're seeing how it even got to that point. Exactly. And that's I've always found that very interesting. The backward storytelling kind of way. Because I don't know. Remember that time Iseng basically said, when I died in the forest during the prologue, I was happy until you revived me, asshole. Yep, I remember when he said that. And I'm gonna have to figure out why. A breakdown of a tragedy is a good way to of explaining part of the the dungeon. Yeah, that's definitely how, especially this one feels. Less so last time because it felt like a resolution last time, or like Sinclair's attempt at a resolution. But this one is definitely more in the vein of coming to terms with it. More so than any of the other ones past. Because that's always been a thing, coming to terms, like, with what has happened. But it's stronger... What's it? It's stronger than ever here, is how I feel. That's overkill. That was just overkill. Okay. All right. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an anomaly. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the sinners observed, the eggs began to move. What will we do? Yep, considering our experiences with receiving gifts from anomalies, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. I'm going to... This might suck for a little bit. If the next one is... I'm going to charge my headphones right now and see how that works. I know we're in the middle of something, but I'd rather not have them die at a more important part. Whew, okay, I'm going to sit through this part though, because this part is not, like, there's no audio for this one. It's just reading and a little bit of background music. Sloth advantage, you got this, Otis. Am I crazy? Did the game just get louder when I unplugged my headphones? Did it? I'm not certain. If it got louder, then I can fix that. Yeah, it did? Okay. I will lower it for now then. I'll lower it down a little bit, and then I'll bring it back up to where it was. Otis touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely sharp gem. This looks worth taking. Otis seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Loses 10 SP. Oh well. Piece of crumbling egg.
간단한 명령입니다.
Okay. On first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources for a random affinity in possession. Got it. Okay. That's important stuff ahead. I feel like taking a step forward would be a bad idea for now. I'm going to just, I'm going to wait a little bit for my headphones to charge. And then okay, actually, for taking 5, I'm gonna go grab something to eat as well. So, you can have this in the background, and hold on, I got something for you. I did this last time, and I thought it was funny, so I'm gonna do it again. I'm doing the, I muted the audio just in case what I am about to do does something bad, because I see a name. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if the video I was watching would start auto-playing, and I didn't want that to happen. Or is abandoning us. I am so sorry. My headphones almost died. You know how it is. I can't believe Suriv did this. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. It is. I forgot to charge them. But bro's going where Samjo, and well, listen. Unlike Samjo, I at least have something to give you, okay? Unlike Samjo, I have this for you. I'm going to go get something to eat, charge my headphones. I will give you this while I'm gone. This is a Where's Waldo puzzle, so you can Waldo it while I'm gone. So, did you find him? It seems not dead. I wonder where he is. You know, right? And that's the other one who has. He's right there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I have not. Yeah. That seems like the common the common sentiment so far. Are we finding Waldo or is Waldo finding us? I don't know. Lock your doors, close your windows. Never wanna be wrong on that guess, huh? Better safe than sorry. Opening noises. Also, while we wait, I have one loosely Limbus related topic I could bring up. So there's been one song that I was curious. I was thinking about it one night because I was like, I heard that, but I didn't really hear it, you know? Because I heard it, but I never. It was kind of in the background while other stuff was happening, so I didn't really fully hear the song. And that was the Canto 3 boss theme. So I looked it up on my own and I listened to it on my own, like without any background or anything. I just listened to it, and it's really good. Like I missed half of it because of playing the game, but actually just sitting down to listen to it, it is a very good song. No, the song I am talking about is Between Two Worlds. The Millie song at the end. Me too, oh my god, no way. It's a really good song. Like, I really like the slow build-up. Oh wait, Canto 3, I misheard it. Yep, the Canto 3 one. We didn't get to hear it very well when I played. So I'm back and heard it again, and oh my god, is it good. Between Two Worlds? Yeah, it's a great song. No, it's really fantastic. Speaking of Millie, do you listen to their songs? Actually, I have not heard many of them. But I learned something when I was in the situation. I learned that I had actually heard a Millie song before, and I didn't even know it. I heard it in the Goblin Slayer opening, the first one, the first season. That was the only Millie song I had heard before playing LIMBUS Company. I had no idea about Millie's music outside of this. But that song was very good. Oh, yeah, Millie did that. Well, yep, that's the one that I know. I didn't even know that it was Millie until somebody else pointed it out to me. Because I shared the Millie song, right? And I was like, oh hey, look, this is a song that I found and I like it. And somebody responded with, oh yeah, Millie's a good singer. She did the Goblin Slayer. Sorry, Millie just did the Goblin Slayer opening. And I was like, oh really? Well, shit. I suggest world.execute me. I think I've heard of that one before. I don't think I've heard it, but I think I've heard of it. Like, I think it's one of those songs that I've heard of because it's popular, but I will have to look at it. Oh, wait, no. I heard of it because somebody in chat mentioned it. That's where I heard it. The last time, Millie is the band. I'm still learning a bit about Millie. I don't know much yet. That's where I've heard it before. God, I knew I heard that song. I knew I heard that name somewhere. Evil Neuro did it. You were talking music, yep. Evil Neuro did a cover of that song 9 months ago. And I remember seeing it when I was on a list of just listening to Neuro covers of songs. And I saw that one. I don't think I listened to it, but I saw it. I acknowledged that it existed. Neuro and Evil did covers. Yeah. I think I heard... Did I hear Evil's or Neuro's cover? I think I might have heard Neuro's cover. They both did? Yeah, no. I know that part, but I was just curious which specific one I personally heard. Because there is some difference between dates and times with that one. Because one's like a year ago and the other one's 9 months ago. It's not much of a difference. I mean, no, that's a bit of a difference, but still. Millie is the band. Castaway is an amazing vocalist. I see. Okay, got it. Well, Millie is a very good band. Also, I have not heard of Ender Lilies or Magnolia. The only Magnolia I know is the Guilty Gear reference. Which is Magnolia Eclair from Guilty Gear. It's Kai Kisuke's theme, or one of his themes. You should play this game. It's great Metroidvanias. Oh, I love Metroidvanias. I've been playing... I played and beat Hollow Knight on stream, and I've been itching to play Hollow Knight again. Because Hollow Knight is just really fucking good. Bathtub Mermaid is a sad one, but it's one of my faves. I see. I'll have to go on like a bender of listening to all their music. I'll have to just sit down one day and just listen to as much of it as I can. Because I like listening to music. I like listening to a lot of music, so... I'm always down to hear new songs. Alright. I got my headphones back, and we'll see how this goes. Only suggest they're non-Project Moon songs, because those songs are written for the exact moment. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Yep, we're just taking a short break to get my headphones charged. They're at like 20% now, which isn't a lot, but I'm just gonna see how it goes. Where's the game? Okay.
뜀박질 시간. 화기애애했네요.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼. 고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데 결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
이 발명품 감룡, 네가 구인회에서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군. 구. 멋지군.
요슈 씨, 대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐? 구인회 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록. 그런데 엿새 안에 연구실 방세를 내지 않으면 모조리 차압한다는데 그럼 뭐 어떻게 할까? 뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데 연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지. 사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
나는 괜찮아, 상어. 동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서. 그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인회를 위해 써주시오.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요? 또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
All right. Oh, no, blue is better.
불가 위야. 마감지.
숨통 끊기.
The camera just disappeared for a second. I don't think it was supposed to be there. Classic American versus British man banter. It is funny how often those two fight, but like, they just have like little back and forths, which are very nice. Average spaghetti code moment, right? Now what you gotta do is that, you just gotta report that to the devs, and then they'll fix it, you'll get free Lucy, clearly. That's just how it works. Tiny mistake, report it, get, free shit. Oh wow, that's the end, or I guess that's this far into this. We're all good. All right.
순수했던 나날로
Whew, I have a feeling this is longer than this, so.
그 봄날 나는 조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지. 그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이오. 아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를. 반갑소. 나는 이상이라 하지. 이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네. 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 그대 날개가 돋아있구려. 그대가 보기에 내 날개는 어때? 찬란하군. 퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여. 우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어. 영지영의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이여. 어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데 이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄? 그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네. 동망, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데 그렇게 표독스럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
내가 보는 세상이라.
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대. 그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
이상, 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
무엇을 해본다니?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간의 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군. 참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야. 그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
없다고? 전혀?
그저 우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로...
이상. 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이. 사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오. 바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상씨.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
T사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다. 다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
짐작은 하고 있었으나 우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여겼지. 참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
Oh no, T-Corp.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한
alright.
합당한 이유가 있겠지.
I'm worried about what T-Corp might do.
흑수묘, 뒷박질충.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yeah, T-Corp really looks like they're taking oppression to the next level. You know, lack of color. You can't do anything without their watch. Definitely doesn't look like things are gonna go well from here.
피워보지.
All right. I know this boss. I know this boss from Mirror Dungeons. Oh wait, it's a weird looking little thing. Oh, I don't know. Wait. That one.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Towards ideal man. What? That? You know, I'll give it to you because Gregor is on screen right now. The listeners give comments on the monster in the log. I see. Well, sorry, Yoshu. That hurts. I'll make sure you don't get fucking destroyed. Take it as I don't want what? Let me go check really quickly. Look, this one doesn't want it. No, you can take it though if you'd like, Nat. He's saying, come on. All right. I think this should be fine. It has low enough health, and I deal enough damage, and granted, I'm not stacking Rupture very high, but it'll be fine. I could have stacked it higher, but I don't want to waste... I might have to waste... No, it should be fine. Never mind. You failed. You failed, so I might have to... Okay. I think it's time for you to step up. Okay. Green there, ego that, hit there, hit there. And then you will finish that off. What do you do? Convert opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Okay. Well, I will kill you first then. Then do that, do that, and do that. Cool. Do you know this boss's mechanics? No. I've usually fought this boss through mirror dungeon stuff. So in there, this boss usually just like crumbles really quickly. So I never really had any time to learn it. Because I just wouldn't, yeah, it would do that really fast. It would do that in 2 turns, so I never took a second to learn how the boss worked until now. Do you want to know? Oh, wait, where can I go from here? Oh, shit. New direction. We're good. It's basically just wind clashes. That's what I... Yeah, okay. Turn the man into an egg. Yeah, it's really funny that no matter what they are, they all turn into little eggs. That's good. Team's good. Move on. Forward. Onward and upward.
우와. 고요해. 외곽과는 너무 달라.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 담으려 하지도 않던 이유가.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
Huh. It's simple, really. You can accumulate the buff that the boss gives you, and then convert that buff into a debuff via the wine, and then give that debuff back to the boss. I see.
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
I'm curious who these people are.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지. 하지만 이곳의 하늘은 우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네. 여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니 차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지? 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면... 그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도 그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니 그러니 괜찮을 거야.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요. K사의 특이점, 일명 눈물 흘리는 것의 눈물.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는...
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Yeah, I had a feeling torturing the tearful thing was a bad idea.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지. 기대하고
Alright,
있겠습니다.
this should be fine.
숨통 끊기.
Cool, okay.
전투 감각 하나니까 수감자가
1 second.
그렇게 시들게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Torture in general is bad. Well, yeah, of course. I just, they don't usually show you something like that unless they made a grave mistake by doing it.
가치 없군. 죽어.
And stuff ended up Dante poking the eye to make tears in K Corp was stupefied. I mean, did they even try it? Did they even try at all? The area twisted and the cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. And take a closer look. When you look closer, you see almost something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Pride? Oh, I'm good with pride. Oh my god, I'm good with pride. There's no way I lose this. Yeah, no matter how many coins I hit, I doubled it. Chop onions near the eye. Yeah, right, there's so many other ways to make the eye cry than that. I think the tears from sadness is part of how the K-Corp feels are made. I mean, have they tried the other ways? Just put some dirt in it. Oh my god. That was their issue. They didn't have Tobey Maguire. Should listen to Tobey Maguire. He fucking knew. Bully Maguire just kind of knows that shit. Should never have doubted him. Ethan looked at the cabinet. The listener discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
All efficiency, surely. I mean, oh, you'll get your rent when you fix this damn door. Oh my god, hi Dragon. It's all about efficiency. Yeah, but it could have been said, but think about the think about how they'd have to explain it if it wasn't like that imagery was dark. Imagine if they had to do something else. Oh god, fucking Tobey Maguire. It's when the power went out at work, so we went home. Hello, well, it was just proof that you had to show up today. Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. It might be useful in the coming encounters. What should we take? They're all just random eagle gifts. Okay. They would rather make a drone cam live leak videos than chop onions. So real. Honestly, considering Limbus, that probably is more cost efficient. Like, than getting onions in general. The price of onions here really shot up. Okay. Gain eco. I'm trying to think. This one. I landed on this one. Alright. Creates powdered onion and throws it at the eye. I mean, if it works, it works. You look about at the drawer in the 6th row, first column. It's a mysterious yellow mass. When you look at it, it resembles a flower. Soon, the area begins to blur, and the cabinet disappeared. Sloth skills. Well, that helps Isang, I guess. Who here has sloth skills? Sloth skill. Sloth skill. No sloth skills. No sloth skills. 1. Okay, so it kind of works. For 3 skills, I get the bonus. Sure.
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
무슨 소리야, 아는. 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
네.
Look at all that smog. Reminds me of LA. No, I'm pretty sure this is just Britain. You might have gotten it wrong, but you can tell it's Britain because of the hack. Oh, God. Oh, there's no chimneys. Oh, no, there are. Kind of. Smokestacks. No chimney sweep, though.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오, 건축가라. 분선 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
근사하더라. 본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어. 많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이. 고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고, 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요. 우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
I feel like the reason why children survive into adulthood here, even though it might be a bit hard to explain, is just that it would be inconvenient if they didn't, you know, for like the people who live here, because then there's no next generation to exploit to hell and back, right? It's out of like, I guess, necessity rather than anything else.
그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
Fun fact, he's would often dig through trash for food just so we can fund this group's survival. Oh, really? It paints him in such a different light from what you expect from him from Canto 1.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
The only social program in the city, children's survival program, pretty much, right? You gotta have more exploitable workers in the future. God, you just gotta make sure they live.
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지. 그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 맞지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
The children yearn for the chimney sweeps. Yeah. God, this is probably, if anything, there's a lot of bleak settings in this universe, but this one feels the bleakest so far.
숨통 끊기. 끝내지.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 보통 알아들을 수 없는 말.
Like, it's always depressing. But I guess how I guess just how empty it feels, while at the same time, like with the other ones, it felt like there was at least some liveliness to it, but it feels like these people are just, by the barest form of the term, living.
기대하고 있겠습니다, 단테.
Nope. Okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Link attacks go in Clash, by the way. Oh, really?
위해서라면.
I might have missed that if that's the case. Okay. Wow, only 2 after all that. Okay. That's all clashed. Okay. T-Corp is bleak literally and figuratively, right? I mean, they were right. The lack of color really does emphasize just how bad things are.
전투감도 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제
피오나라.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어. 새로운 수감자. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh, that was some pretty good damage.
없진 않았군요, 단테.
Okay.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh wow, these attacks are buffed, so... There you go. That should be fine. And it depressingly emulates Victorian London. That's fun too. That's definitely what I noticed looking at it. That like Victorian London vibe. Anyway, the wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing happened. As if nothing was happening. The head was tilted tilted downwards, like it was examining the talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's the sitter's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll, as if they forgot they were fighting just a moment ago. And they start moving the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Oh god, okay. Nope, okay. Alright. Ryoshu gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It creaked a little, then stretched a hand at Ryoshu, thinking it's to retrieve the talismans. Ryoshu handed over the stack. The wooden hand changed its trajectory and touched the sinner's body. At the moment, all talismans on Ryoshu began writhing before melting into sticky blood. Into sticky blood. That doesn't bode well, does it? Entangled cursed talismans removed from Ryoshu. Okay. That somehow worked. Okay. Not as good as it could have. But the boss died before I could do anything with that, so. halfway there isn't bad, so I'm good with this team.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
꽃은 지고 만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어. 이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 마법일 때가 딱 적당했어.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고개를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
위에서 당신을
Any thoughts on East you want to share so far? So, the vibe I'm getting from him is basically
기대하고 있겠습니다.
he makes more sense to me now. Like with this throughout this canto than before, because his vibe completely changed for me.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 더 답답한
He, I just feel bad for him mainly. That's kind of how it sits with me.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는
Because I know they're very good at showing how much he cares about this place, the Nine. But it's seeing this knowing. Basically his safe place falls apart, right? I'm seeing this knowing that. Which is hard to see, but it's hard to see, but it's important, I'd say. Hell, you can see falling apart in the background already. Yeah. Actually, can I see it side by side? This small little room. Yeah. It's less homey, at least in this one. It feels more like it definitely feels more like something to be seen rather than lived in. In the battle background art, there was a table being flipped over and chairs flying. Oh, really? Oh, there are. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking down rather than looking up. That should clear this. And then I'll get my talismans if I do that. Actually, what ego gifts do I have? I have these. Oh my god, those ones are so good for me because I deal rupture. Talismans are just good for me. They make killing things 10 times easier. They also make keeping rupture count on things 10 times easier. Oh. Oh, thank you, sir, for subscribing to the channel. I very much appreciate it. Talismans are from the red sheet Sinclair. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about those talismans. I mean the talisman bundle that you get from that. Sorry, that talisman bundle that thing is that gives you rupture. Sorry, I... 1 away. Is it really 1 away? Hold on. Holy shit, it is 1 away. Here. Okay.
순수했던 나날로.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
The bells toll. Apparently they do. It's so much. It's so... Oh my god. It's insane seeing this. It really is.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
Anyone else hear that ominous bell tolling?
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해줄게.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니? 몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭소래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야. 그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
Meridian getting roasted, right?
잔소리가 심하네.
Wasn't even directed at her, but ouch.
뭐?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야. 나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
참나.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
글쎄... 통통치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소. 균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고 어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을 비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을 이제야 하게 되어.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
Oh boy. You think Thungang ordered Semjo to sabotage Hell's Chicken Guy because of this? Maybe. He held on to that, like, he held on to those feelings for a long time, it seems. Better chicken, better at naming the restaurant too.
전투감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Better chicken, better naming.
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
Oh my god. I have actually never been to a Papa John's before. I remember Canto 4 being sorry, I remember Canto 4 as being long, but I didn't remember it being this long. It is quite long. Apparently this is the cut down version, because apparently there was more content with just like the fights lasted longer that they removed. They shortened a lot of the fights apparently. So this is the cut down version. So it is quite long. I guess it's a lot longer seeing it on paper than experiencing it for some. That's how it was for me yesterday. I didn't realize how much time passed. I remember the fights being waves of 3 before, for every fight. Yeah, if that was every fight, then that sounds like it would not have been great. I don't know the difference between most pizza places by name, but I like whichever one has the garlic sauce. Oh, I wouldn't know. I remember when I was younger, I would get Domino's pizza all of the time because it was like it was the closest place I could physically go to buy food while walking. And I remember that was like the only thing I would do because I was like, I'm too fucking lazy to walk a little bit further. Really salty, but like when I had nothing else to eat, it certainly hit.
어딘가 슬픈 이야기지? 만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까. 그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me in my stead. Oh my god. Okay. So that's the story behind the eye, or what we're learning slowly but surely. Cry in my stead. Well, shit. Man, compared to all the other anomalies, I feel they definitely want you to feel bad for this one. Cry in my stead goes pretty hard. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the if you've played the Elden Ring DLC, it reminds me of Midra's whole thing. In a way, and that's a different thing, but it just kind of has a decently similar vibe to me. With the I've endured more than enough. Minus 20% gluttony damage. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Huh. I only remember the snake dude in the final boss of for the DLC. Midra is the very yellow boss. Yellow boss in the very yellow area. That's all I'll give you. Midra's the little guy that becomes the frenzy, the flame of frenzy guy, I think. Yep, you're correct. It is in fact Lord of Frenzy, Midra, and Midra's man. Oh, is that the King in Yellow reference? Is he a King in Yellow reference? I haven't actually read King in Yellow. I can hit that res, so I may as well. But I'm thinking of the line where he says, enough. I have endured more than enough. And it's a similar kind of line. In the sense of, like, it's more of a response to that line before. But, it still has a similar vibe. Wish there was more to it, though. I can see why there wasn't. It makes sense to me why there wasn't. The zone felt pretty empty. I can totally get that one. To me, it made sense why it was so empty, because they didn't let you have torrent for that segment. And lack of torrent in open world sections, if you're allowed to get through it faster, they might have put more stuff in there and made it larger. Oh shit, concept incinerator.
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지. 그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
정랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러게, 내가 잘못 생각했네. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
아, 이것 봐 이상. 우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어. K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까? 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
동랑,
위에서 당신을 관리자
Definitely seems like that took a toll. Doing that took a toll on him.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
What do you do? Inflict rupture. Got it. Oh. Okay. Okay, what I'll do instead is... You can go kill that. You'll kill that better than... You'll kill that one, fine. You good since your vibes are being harshed? No, it's... I'm totally fine. I'm just taking it in. There is a lot to, there's a lot happening all at the same time. Because what is it with Dongrang and his, he sounded very defeated for that last one. Was at least how I interpreted it. Having to give away his invention definitely seemed to have taken a toll on him. Because if I'm correct, he put his own idea in the concept incinerator, right? His own well-studied idea, lost forever. Wolf is not living this. Oh no, it lived. What is its rupture count looking like? You mean Fox? Right, sorry, Fox. Hello, Armageddon. Malfaust is the strongest idea right now? Oh, really? I've been liking Malfaust for what I've done so far. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. Known for they've been standing there for wings. Know how long trying to for wings. Know how long trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then the sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox noticed a sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it have happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant gaze. Oh, we barely clear this one. Holy shit. Okay. That was close. That was close. Okay. Voice is dying right now. I don't know why. Today my allergies have stepped up. They are clogging up my nose and my throat, so it's a little bit annoying. Otis walked towards the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. The chilling winds and damp air pushed against the sinner under the umbrella, but Otis raised her head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain will stop someday. All old umbrella take damage by 30 of their max HP. Otis was his 10 SP. Youch. A sad fox can't be with the rainbow. Poor guy. God damn. It really stacks, it's really stacking it up high. But it dies. After that, I'm gonna go back to the other one, refuel, and then head back. Sun shower, a piece of a torn autumn. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it had seeped. Realization comes too late. Yup. Poor he sang. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright. And that got me a sun shower. What does sun shower do specifically again? Alright, got it. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I don't know why. That confused me for a moment because I didn't have people on that end. Because I would normally expect that.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어. 지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치렸고 나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 태엽 소리, 묵직하고 낮은
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거야. 기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
이 자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요? 기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자고.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지. 그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
I had a feeling that would happen.
이 기회에
I had a feeling that their group would get caught after some time.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
그래. 그렇게 시원하게
Because yeah, the moment they actually discovered something, it changed. You let a clash go again? Oh, did I? Oops. Oh well, I'll catch it next time. Only 3 people to 5. I should probably be using Sloth more, because Sloth benefits. That one, I'll have 1 person attack, because it isn't fighting back. Yeah, you said to 3 speed, you charge to 6 speed. Oh, oops. I wasn't looking at that part. Sorry, I was too busy racking my brain over what's happening in the background of all this. All the story stuff.
뜀박질 시간.
What's the speeds we got? What are the speeds here? Faust is lowest. I'm kind of jealous of the fact that Aurora has pretty much all the new IDs. I did get pretty lucky. This is set, right? The only person I had to worry about was you, which is 5. And who's fighting 5? 5, okay. Oh no, you with the 4. Oh no. Oops, teehee. I will, you go there. There you go. Then you go there. Okay, there you go.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
What a Canto. He's saying we aren't done yet, right? God. Out of everything, this feels like... God, this one definitely has... The increased build-up time for this Canto comparatively to the other ones definitely works. Than the other 3. Because it makes every little moment as you go on just hurt a little bit more.
깔끔하게 물었군.
끝내지.
All right. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? I'm gonna keep quiet. Considering the state of things, I feel like this is right. I wish that silence was scolded. It wouldn't... What the... It would at least make some noise, if you reach... Sorry, if you reach... Sorry, it would at least make some noise if you, to that thing. Celestial body, that's... Okay. If you tore a celestial body apart. Okay. Oh, if you tore a celestial body apart. Okay, got it. That was the part I was having a hard time with. I was mixing words in a hard way. The window shattered all of a sudden, and its fragmentation fell on the sinners. All of the sinners were hurt. It hurt physically. We left the room, some shards still stuck in our bodies. Ouch. That was the wrong decision. Are those stars? Are those stars up there? Looking up, we could see, we saw a scenery that looked like the night sky through a crack. Hello, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? I'll make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Coaxing out one frustrated sinner, we left the room. Infuriated sinner, we left the room. Nothing happened. Oh well. Or did you struggle with 4-48 Spice Bush? I had to do that one, I believe, 3 times. So I had my time with it. But I got through it eventually, so.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요. 누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고, 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
This is why she wanted to delete the mirror. The window in the mirror. Because it was the beginning of the end for them. I get it. I was right on that assumption that she wanted to return back to when things were simpler. Because those 2 inventions are what put them on the map to begin with. And if it wasn't for them, then they're much more simpler life as just friends making tech could have continued to go on, but that was not the case.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테.
I have 2 of these coming up, so I'll do that instead.
막아내지 못하리.
죽어라.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
이제 깨우치시길.
가치없군. 죽어라.
It's definitely I just feel really bad for them scenario. Oh hey.
유리 기술은 어디 있지? 이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다. 지하실을 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감명. 그놈 짓인가?
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들
Oh no, British person.
마지막으로 기깔나는
Oh
작품을
no.
보지 않았네?
Now there's two of them. Horrifying.
꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
Oh no.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고 어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어. 아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어. 동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
역시 변절자 새끼!
Oh god.
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고 여린 이고는 깨어지고 좌절하여 꽃잎으로 꺾이고 흩어진 것이군.
그거 알아, 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아있어. 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지. 두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든. 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 고스란히 그들의 소나귀에 들어가 있다는 소리지. 너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
Thoughts on Dungbaek and Dungrang after this reveal? I always thought he was a kind of a piece of shit. And like it makes more it's hard to say because I can't like I don't know if I dislike him, but like I don't like it's a weird thing. I feel really bad for Dungbaek, but Dongrang, I don't know if I feel about this guy. It's like it's a blurry image. That's how I could describe how I feel about him. It's a blurry image, and I can't tell, like, he did a lot of bad shit, but like it makes sense to me why. Like I can see a path of events that led him here. his differing opinions on things, the concept incinerator part, his revelation about what K-Corp had figured out and how that was related to what he wanted to do. It's... it's like you can understand why he did what he did without sympathizing with it, I guess, right? Like, I don't feel bad for him with everything that he's done unraveling now. I don't feel bad for him, but I understand him, if that makes any sense. Like, he did bad things and he deserves to be punished for them. But, like, I know why he did. Like, I can understand the path he took to get here. And with her, I totally get it. Everything came apart with that one invention and everything he did. It was... It's just... It's two very emotionally motivated... I guess it's one very emotionally motivated person, and another one who's very... I wouldn't even say logic... I guess logic in a sense motivated, right? It makes me definitely feel more bad for her than before. Because she wanted something she couldn't have anymore. The worst part is he's saying simply created for the love of creation. And the bad part about it is that every person around him all had different ideas of what a love of creation should lead to. Because for him, for Dongrang, it was never just you make something and you make it because you want to. For him, it was, he said, like you said before, the value of something came out of showing it to somebody else or making it useful to other people. So, him making the choices he made make sense, because they align with who he has been defined as since frame one of meeting him. Like... And how, for her, she was loyal to the Nine, right? She was loyal to them. And loyal to everything that they had accomplished, because those were her people, right? He did not have the same push for them, rather than what they've done, I guess. It makes sense how things fell apart at this point. Like, I don't think he ever had a thought cross his mind that he did the wrong thing, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't think he looks back on these memories and thinks bad on them, like, from his part. I think he thinks that he made the right call every time, because I guess that's just how I view him. It's a lot of complicated things to say all at once. But I tried to wrap it up into a little ball, but that's the best I could give you for now.
정말 그렇게 단언할 수 있어?
유기체. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다. 최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Dongrang's stupid smile, too, like nothing is wrong. Exactly.
알다시피 이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동랑 그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
Yeah, he did what he felt was right, and it was very wrong. Like, without a doubt, it was wrong.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
불가 위
기대하고
막아내지
있겠습니다.
못하리.
피어나라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
흑수묘, 뒷박질충.
기대하고 있겠습니다. 단테.
That should kill. Yep, didn't even have to finish. Cool. Cool. Okay, there you go. 2 are left, and they're dead. There's no living this. Well, good try. I changed it again, more run down. Yep, and the concept incinerator is there this time. Right there. More showings of the end of it all. 2 inventions brought it all down because people didn't know. Because of one guy's, I guess, views.
나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었어. 멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오. 즉, 이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상. 자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가? 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고, 거울 기술
You remember this guy? Yep.
기념소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며, 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠어.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 합당한 이유지. 기대하고 있겠습니다.
It's curious that he's here now in vision. Instead of having somebody act him out, he's here now.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 단 적합한 조치였습니다. 의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포, 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니다. 전투한가 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군.
Okay.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Actually, no.
방법이지.
Yep. Or wait. Yep, there you go.
막아내지 못하리.
Oh, goddamn. It's... The hard part about me and being, like, sad about this part is it's a different kind of sadness, at least for me. Like, the feeling it gets from you isn't... It's more like silent, like, solemn understanding, for me at least. Because it... As the cards are put on the table showing you how everything unfolded, it never stops. It never stops making sense to me. It never feels unexpected, if that makes any sense. With where we are now, it just feels like like, for things to get this bad, I already know the outcome of this. I know where this goes. If you give me a little insight on the details you've already seen, I will proceed. Oh, I've already done those. Oh, that one's new. Okay. Everybody's good. Head forward. Sure. After this one, I think we're nearing the end, so I might let it just end before we discuss specifics.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까 잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자.
K-Corp, okay.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까? 제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가? 뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가.
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요. 점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
말 다 했습니까?
Oh God.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
우리 스테파네트님 마지막까지 한없이 상냥하셨군요. 눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Who the fuck are
대표의 자리에
you?
앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
멈추시오! 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요. 마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해 하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이 전부. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해 하고 존중해 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Hi, centipede. Alright.
대체로 저럴 때는 이유가 있는 법입니다.
Kill. What's this attack? I can't check on it. Oh, I can. That's defense. Okay. Wait, what was it? Did it say something more specific? Hold on. If the skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head's current HP. Okay. Ah, yes, centipede. I hate this thing. Not my least favorite enemy, but this one's definitely a bit annoying. Yep, that's why it's annoying. It's okay. Yeah, it can be annoying with the... At least when I was first doing mirror dungeons, this thing was annoying. But I got better at it. Alright, ready to attack now? Well, I've been saving this up for a long time, and there's other bosses I have to get through, sure, but I think I'm fine spending a little bit making my life easier on you. The Centipede's gimmick is nullified by burn, which we don't have. Well, I'm just gonna brute force it then.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Yep, there's no shot you're beating Ebony Stem. Doesn't matter if I fail the coin every time.
승리를 위해 살아.
My goal is just to stack numbers high. And also make it so these attacks do more damage because of that little thing down there. Okay, cool. I've got that much down now. I'm gonna start building that for her because I may as well.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Once I get to 10, her skill will be better, and then I can have her do a bunch of shit for me. Nice. Okay. At least the rupture isn't gone on him. I just need to make sure the rupture sticks. Because this team has benefits from rupture. So, my goal is just to let it stick. There you go. It's getting up there now. The ego gift is gonna make this a bit easier to do with the talisman bundle. I mean, the team's gonna be really crazy when you have a full set of rupture support. That's what I was thinking as well. There you go, rupture on there. I make sure the rupture sticks, immediately fumbles it. Yep, you know how it is. I tried. I need to get that higher. That is how you do it, right? Or am I wrong? No, it's in her passives. Gain that for every time an ally triggers a death rate effect. Okay. So there is death rate venom on there. Got it. And how is this triggered? When rupture triggered, okay, by a critical hit from the target, lose 1 stack. Okay, got it. Losing stacks due to this effect, gain 1 offensive down. Got it. Okay. So if I have you hit that at the end, that should be good.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
So I'm eating through my own rupture that I have on there for damage sake. Oh, it dies. Oh no, never mind. Just part of it. Never mind. I know that's its head. I thought that was its full health bar. With that much rupture on there, that should deal quite a bit of damage. Yep, there you go. And with death rate on there as well. Self-charged. How many does she have now? She only has 3 still. No death rate effect just yet. Huh. Doesn't help that Spice Bush saying hurts the stack. No, it doesn't. But I could probably switch out Spice Bush for Fiery Sang. But that, I guess no, his level is immediately forced to the right one, so I should be fine no matter what Isang I use. Cool. These are buffed, so I will use these. And then finish that off there, is what I think. Cool. Oh, its HP is stuck at 1 right now. Yep, 0, 1, 0, 1. But think of the theming, taking from his dead friend's power to finish the Canto. I know, that's kind of why I wanted to stick with this one after I figured out. Because I was like, well, this is the one that she had. I'm actually surprised he's saying he's keeping up to speed with the Rupture team. I am as well. I kind of just tagged him on here, but he's doing just fine. The shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the centers pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of the coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Envy? This is why we have you here. You got this. Crushed it. Isang struck at the shock centipede's carapace. A crack opened in it, in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Loses 3 self-charge, gains fragile.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
The power keeping is mostly just in damage and potential right now. I can definitely see that. Let's stack. Oh wait, no. Fuck that. No stacking that. Just raw hit it. I should be hurting the stack that much, but he's going faster than some of the Heishu. Yeah, no, he is, right? That's because a lot of them I don't have enough mouse to ride right now. Goddamn, 15. I'm glad I can at least get the stack back up a little bit. There you go. There it dies. I should probably be doing guard counters for them more to get Mouse Stride back, sorry. Oh boy, okay. Save team. Team is good. I don't have any issues with this. Team. Oh god. Oh, I'm in a line now. Oh wait, no, I'm not. Oh, it's burned down. Okay. And I'm just above it. Oh, I'm just down lower. Oh, Strider Mao. Right, that's it. I had it reversed. I'm just lower down. That's what was confusing me. Almost there. Just a little further. Yep, we're making progress slowly but surely.
세월을 덮었어. 그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어. 보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
여기서 마음껏 연구해보도록 해. 자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야. 매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고, 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만, 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데. 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데. 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니. 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가? 이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면.
Can I go through that with you there? I mean, I definitely.
너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
I have to reread that. But I think I agree from the gist I got. Sorry, Sang-yi was talking, so I was I had my eyes in two different spots.
새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
N-Corp, gross. Okay.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오. 밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소? 밖. 매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고, 모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내 대화 상대도 되어주면서.
His only friend, the mirror version of himself. Poor guy. Oh god, it's really falling apart. That means we're getting closer. I should outspeed all of this, right? That's fine. You can double up there. Not only that, mirror himself in the best possible timeline. Yeah. He has to look at what he can't be. Poor guy. Can only see what he wants to be without actually being able to live it. Oh boy, okay, these two are left. Who has the lowest speed? You have 10, you have 5. Your speed is always so low. I'm gonna give you some stride. It doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna give you some stride anyway. Do you think you could handle that knowledge of peeking into a world where nothing ever went wrong and and going back to your own?
알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
I don't think anybody could. It explains a lot about why Isang is so depressed. I don't think any person could handle what he's handled. And he's taking it surprisingly well, all things considered. I think he's just so done with it all at this point that it doesn't matter that much to him right now.
숨통 끊기.
전투 공격 하나만 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 도통 알아들을 수 없는
Don't lose, Gregor.
4번 수감자.
Actually, nope, you're doing that instead. Never mind. That's good for you. That gives you stride, right? Yep, gain stride. Cool. That's good for you. But Gregor helps the team by dying. Yeah, but if he dies, it has to be at like a more important part, you know? I'd rather him die in a fight that isn't this. Like a boss fight or anywhere else. The best timeline of Isang has to look at the worst timeline. I wonder what it's like from his perspective. As time twists, at the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there. That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. How do we go in there? He's saying Sangyi, right, yeah. The bronze bull, yep. And I'm gonna fucking kill it. Running into a dead end could obviously end one way. The abnormality rammed into the sinners. You stubborn bull. You have no choice. It has to be suppressed once more. Ouch. Okay, they got this. Yep, ego gift? Are you kidding me? Something over nothing. I'll beat its ass for something. Okay. This time I have ego gifts, so this thing should have a harder time. Only 549 HP. Yep, it's... I wonder how quick it will die. Especially with how many ego gifts I have now. To stack that even higher. Oh my god. Alright, you know how it is? It can't win a single time. It's already under half? Okay. I think I kill it now? Huh. It's you that's missing it, but your speed, you're still outspeeding Isang, so you're good. Actually, wait. Nope, damage buff. You go there. You go there. Damage buff, damage buff. Okay, cool. Significantly less health than I'm used to seeing that thing have. Yeah, I know, right? It has none. It's not gonna be able to do any of its shit because it's just gonna die. Okay, you can deal 85 damage in one turn. Yep, two-turned it. The HP loss was nothing. That boss was not even an issue. Simply bad. Okay. When taking Wrath Affinity damage, when hit, gain attack power up. Got it. The will becomes a Gloom daily thread fight later, and seeing you stomp it is so, funny. Oh, really? In my opinion, Canto 1 through 4 are kind of like tutorials. Canto 1 being basis, Canto 2 being tech, Canto 3 being right skill affinity, and Canto 4 learning the game's gimmicks. I can get that one. But I can get that one. I think for me, so far, my favorite Cantos have been 3 and 4. I think 1 and 2 had less room to breathe, comparatively. 4 has had a lot of room to breathe.
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 구태여 묻지 않았지. 다만
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니?
Oh shit. It's her. Okay.
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를, 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든. 아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자. 둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다. 이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜? 동남과 동백, 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고. 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오? 그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지곤 한다. 전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
거울 속의 이상 씨는 이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
필사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Well, time to kill a new kind of enemy. Yep, holy shit, that's definitely different. Oh, they have charge stuff. Okay.
숨통 끊기.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Okay. Q-Corp enemies are annoying for me. Good luck. Why? Thank you. I hopefully will do fine.
피어나라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요, 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
That's better. Same, but I got this. Yep, Ow. Alright. Hey Aurora, how familiar are you with weeping over sad stories? It depends on the kind of story. Unless you're talking about something specific with that title, because the way that you worded that. But I have cried for sad stories, but like, it depends on the kind of story. I think the kind of stories that always get me the most are the car crash in slow motion type stories, where you can tell what's going to happen as it happens, but you really don't want it to. A good, or like that kind of story, or what's it? The movie that I think I've cried the most with is, has anybody seen A Silent Voice? That movie is probably what I cried the most with. Because A Silent Voice was the one that got me. Out of any movie I've ever watched, that is the one that got me. 6, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. 9 to 12 too? A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers blooming bloomed in earnest. Much like how we think of flowers, the text. I haven't seen it. My siblings say it's good though. It is fantastic. I love it. Approach the flowers. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Ow. Oh well, SP loss. That's not great. I'll just kill stuff and get SP back.
야음을 틈타.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지. 이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬. 그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야. 그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지. 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오. 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야. 끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오. 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어. 단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았어. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어. 이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지. 그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어. 하지만 나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
Oh god, Iseng, I like how the first message after Iseng's whole, like, monologue is... Oh my god.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Okay. I'm think feet CG. You know what that means? Screen. Okay, somebody's got it. Somebody probably has that screenshotted on there. They keep it. Somebody probably keeps that. Screenshotted it. Keeps it. It's theirs. I would not be surprised. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Really? That one hasn't been seen as much? There's a drive folder with all the in-game CGs. Oh, really? All right. I think the play here, because everybody's sanity is low, I think one of the plays here might genuinely be to just use Faust ego to just get sanity back up. Yeah, the community keeps the drive with all the assets for creative types to make their own fan content. Oh, really? Well, that's really cool to know. It's really cool how dedicated the community is to this game.
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱
Like Project Moon OCs is a pretty popular thing in the community. Oh, really? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised on that one. OCs have always been a pretty popular thing. Yup, okay. I think this is the way that this is gonna turn out. I think this is just the direction we have to go with these things. Because everybody else is struggling. I think we just get this through like that. The best OCs base them off of other novels with designs and egos. I see. It's really cool to know how much like effort goes into stuff like that. It's always really cool seeing how much effort goes into a lot of the fan content you see. Okay. Yep, that saved me for everybody but him. But that saved me for everybody else. Or not, like that helped. Okay, nice, dealt with. Cool, okay. Combat done. Also, the fact that the previous game had custom characters for party members, I see. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. It's kind of like how, in a lesser way, how OCs came due in part for what's it? For like Enna stuff as well, because I had played Enna Dream Barbecue on stream a little while ago, and it's about the same thing for that game as well, where I think the setting they give you allows for people to more freely mold it to like OC making, which is pretty cool. I very much get that. Yep, according to Geology, all Enna OCs are canon. Yep, that line especially made them more made the like OCs more likely to pop up. Because that one line definitely motivated a lot of people to start making to make OCs for Enna. Head this way. I feel like we're nearing the end now. We're moving towards a conclusion. Quick, someone draw Enna walking through the city. Oh my god. It's like Diavolo logic. If you put because every OC is canon, if you put an Enna OC in this game, then therefore this game is canon. It's the Diavolo logic of if Diavolo dies, then it's canon because he dies in infinite ways. So it's then therefore is canon to JoJo. Because in the infinite, it had to have happened at least once. And it'll probably thrive in the city, to be honest. Okay, but my question is which one? Are we talking Dream Barbecue Enna or are we talking Web Enna? Because they're different. They're very different. Like, either one? Really? I feel like I mean they would try, but in different ways. Definitely, I could agree with that one. Because when I think about like which one I think would fit the best, my brain immediately goes to Barbecue Enna rather than Web. This game already has that kind of logic with the mirror worlds. Thanks to the first April Fool's event, there's a world out there where Orphagilius is a horseman. Really? Oh god. All right. Oh fuck. I should have read. I should have read.
어리석은 내 벗이여.
I'll be fine. Oh boy.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로 어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가? 부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소. 철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
He didn't seem like a compatriot. He was a bitch.
우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내 내 차례가 온 거야.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 잠부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래. 동랑 씨는
I mean, he deserves it. Okay.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 날개의 특이점에 대해.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와이 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
동남?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것. 누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요. 누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐어.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기. 그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같지.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
Uh-oh.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
Okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
Oh god, that's him now? Yeah, he changed.
대로 해보십시오.
Okay. Read, yep, don't worry, that's the first thing I moved to do. No passive yet. Inflict empty mark next turn. Okay. By Dungrang, gain 2 bind every turn and take 50% damage from Dungrang. Got it. That's the move. He uses that move once. And the other ones are just inflict rupture. Who denies all? Alright. Clash that one. Beat it, hopefully. Came back just in time for my favorite part. You click on his body to see his passive to see the passives. No passives yet. They're locked. I can't know his passives, only his skills. So I'm gonna fight him as best I can. For now, with what I know. Nope, don't want to clash that one. I want an ebony stem to take this away. Alright, it's time. Let's see how this goes. After every turn, I'll probably just stop to read. Not a bad habit to get into, in my opinion. Yep, that's why I'm gonna... No passives yet. New attacks. Thinning and Destruction. Thinning. Deal plus 50% damage to targets with empty mark. On Clash Lose, gain Fragile. Heal by amount of... Okay. Empty mark. I need to avoid that. Who has empty mark? Anybody have empty mark? You have empty mark. Because you had clashed with that skill. He's going to try and absolutely target you now. Okay. I'm gonna have you do that instead. Clash on everything. Give him no time to hit her. Okay. Clashable counter. I'm just gonna hope I can use that to negate him trying to kill her. Was this more than a 5-man fight? This was a 7-man fight. I just clicked go too quickly. I began this a bit too fast. I was too hasty. Oh, she's fucked. I was too hasty to see where the story went. And then we got here where Dongrang became this. Yep. That wasn't nearly as much damage as I was afraid of. But now he's still after Otis. Oh god, yeah, no, he's still trying to get her. You aren't on the right body part. You need to click the body tag. I'm aware of that much, but I still can't... Like, I still can't click this no matter what. No passives come, no matter how I click on it or not. It's just passives are locked to me for now. I'm just not allowed to see whatever passive he has. Oh shit, well then, this shit's rigged. Yeah, no, I literally can't see his... Body parts don't have passives. That's the thing. I'm not on... It doesn't matter if I'm on a body part or not. I can't see passives. This is a body part. This isn't a body part. This is just him in general. Him with a body part. No passives are shown. Doesn't... At least for me. I'm like... Click on him down here. Click on him here. You can tell it changes because of this part here. I either go here for him regular. Passives aren't shown. I click here. Passives still aren't shown. There's no shame in spending ego in clashes to make sure they win. Yep, that's what I'm thinking as well. I have so much ego left over, oh god. That's not great. Does any of this, does this not struggle on something? That doesn't struggle there. Favored there. Ebony stem, let's hit him again. Let's make sure these clashes win. I don't want to lose clashes. That's just a rule of thumb. Generally, don't lose clashes. That's kind of what I've discovered. That's struggling. Fuck. Here. Why don't you do that instead?
쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이미 정해진 이야기.
All right.
이때 맞게 사로잡히시길.
That's weird. I remember that being unavailable. Yeah, no. I mean, I just can't look at it. How to win, don't lose. Good idea. Yep, no problem. Thank me later. Alright. I'm just gonna keep hitting him with the rupture. He goes, rupture until he dies. You heard him, Limbus fans. Write that one down. Yep. Hi, dragon. You know what, Aurora? I think it's a skill issue. It'd only be a skill issue if I lose. Yep, he does a little life regen. Oh boy. This changes things up. You have new skills. Targets a random friendly unit. Okay. Inflict bleed. Inflict bleed. What are you? You have a passive. This thing has a passive. You don't have any passives, but you do. What is your passive? While this unit has earnest accomplishment, the following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. If a Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the Sinner heals HP. This unit gains empty honor. If Dongrang defeats this unit, Dongrang heals HP and powers up next turn. What is empty honor? If Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened. So I just can't let him kill these. I have to drop these things HP to 0. I should target killing these. Step aside, Dongrang. I have to worry about killing your everything. And I have to oppose him on all of his hits on them. Are you sure that's the strat? I feel like it's the best thing I can think of, because... Gonna fail Merkling, and that's the funniest... Oh, God. Just messing with you. Go ham. Okay. Because Empty Honor seems to be pushing me that way. This unit gains Empty Honor, which, if Dongrang defeats this unit, he loses HP and gains 1 emptiness and is weakened for the next turn. So, yeah, I should be killing these things. Because they will make him... They'll damage him. I should not be focusing him. He's going to hit that thing anyway, and there's nothing I can do about it because I don't have enough units to stop him. So... Do I have enough units to stop him? 1, 2, 3... 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, can't stop him no matter what I guess I do. I guess I could just sacrifice. I could have these 2 attacks. These are favored, right? Nope, wrong thing. These are favored, right? I could have those 2 go there, and then have every other unit. Have those 2 go there, and then... have it go like that, and then have you click off on a different tree. I mean, you could just get him to attack a single one. Yeah, I'll see how this goes for a first one. I'm just trying to get him to not attack any of them. See if that works. Get him to not attack any, drop all their HP to 1, so then he starts hurting himself more. Oh, nice. Extra coin. Oh, extra coin. Extra coined it twice. That was very nice. Okay. Suddenly one day. Yep. Hit him. Kill it. Yep. Arm. Arm grow. Arm hit. Cool. Okay. My main thing is I don't know how much damage he does to these things. So that's why I'm so iffy on if I'm gonna let him hit them at all. If I let him hit any of them, it has to be not these two. I'd rather be safer than sorry. I'm also gonna keep stacking this on him so that he can't recover as easily. That's struggling. That's hopeless. Higher attack weight. Hit him. There you go. I can check how much damage he deals to target. I probably can. 35, okay. Yeah, no, I don't want to risk it, especially on these two. He can kill this one, and he can't kill that one, and he can't kill that one, but it's still closer than I would want it to be. Cool, HP dropped to 1. So if he has attacks on those ones, don't clash them, let him attack them, and then kill him on everything else. Focus to the 2 plants, get those ones low. Jeez, Faustia, right? She really took that in stride. Oh, goddamn. It's hell, like, that's so much damage. Holy fuck. I didn't, like, realize it. Does the gimmick matter to me right now? I mean, it does, but, like, if I just keep... Could I just hit him hard enough to make the gimmick not matter? That is 81. That is fucking... That is 80. That is, what, how much Rupture on him now? Oh, he changed. Okay. Rupture is gone. That was, like, 81 Rupture. Holy fuck. Alright, new passive. If the unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP and gains haste and power up next turn. Oh boy, you have passives now. Okay. Yep, here we go. All skills target indiscriminately. With each skill used, this unit loses 2% of max HP. HP healing effects heal twice as much. Well, I'm gonna fight you on this then. What do you do? Absorb 1 random positive stat effect from the target and gain it next turn. Apply 5 bleed. Okay. Inflict 5 fragile is that one, and this one. On hit, inflict 2 fragile, 5 rupture, and 5 bleed. Heal by 10% of damage dealt. Huh, okay. I think it's time I fight this one. I think I'm just gonna... I think I just, like... No, that one wouldn't really matter. I think I just try and I think I just go for it. He has passives, and that's not great for me. But I don't think I care right now. All right. I'm just gonna try and make him unable to do anything of value. Oh, I just realized I can make this really easy if I just spam that 1 ego. Because that 1 ego is going to... Oh, does he? Oh, he's so screwed. That's a lot of rupture. Doesn't matter how much damage that specific attack does. care for the Otis's low morale. Right. I will probably... I'll have to regain that with Faust. Don't want Otis fucking me over, so... As much as it would be great to use that one more, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Holy fuck, that's so okay. Is that still, that's 25% to corrode? Okay, I'll let you sit on that then. I won't have you do that. Huh. I think this is the moment I just push forward and see if I can kill. No, I would still like to hit that anyway. I want to, like, I don't want to risk low rupture count. He has to fight me, and there's nothing else he can do. Oh, extra coin. That's it. I heard the button noise. That's it. Not even close. Not even anything. He's gonna indiscriminately hit trees with which buffs the killer. Yep, that's what he was probably gonna do. But he wasn't allowed to because I beat his ass. The early days of ego spam. Yep, you know how it is. If it works, it works, right? Now what about phase 4? Oh no. He can keep that to himself, kindly. I think what I might do is... I might have you sit on the background. Have you sit on the sideline instead. Be able to travel to other nodes in this dungeon. He's saying the HP will heal fully. I think I'm ready to go. I have nothing more to do. Yep, I think sending that one to Devat was the right idea because I'm not even using her, and that one just helps me more. Yep. 35. Time for peak. Here we go. 7 to battle. I think the play here is I take one more person with me. I think that's the play right now. I just do that, and then that's it. I'll keep a slot empty. I'll just take Zwei Ishmael with me, so I can just have her sit there and guard the entire time. And just to take aggro and do nothing else for me. Because she doesn't help Rupture at all, but she'll just sit there and take aggro forever. So, until she dies, that's her whole goal. It's just sit there until she dies. So, that should be fine. I could take Devat as well, though. Because you're good as well for me. Does Clash Card eat the Rupture stack? Not certain. We'll have to see. But this one doesn't eat Rupture. On her, if they have 15 plus Rupture. Okay. I'm gonna let her sit on the sidelines, I think. I think sidelining her is just a better idea for me right now. I'm just gonna have to leave it up to Heisho to crush it from here. Yeah, no, that's it. I think this is my play for this first run. If something goes wrong, I can always... Oh no, I can't really switch it up. But I can see. Probably. And look, there's your cow. Yep, the heaven.
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
Of course it wouldn't. You've devolved into a horrible person.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든.
And he did, but the concept incinerator, he removed the one thing that gave him purpose for right now.
비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Did he just go there and break the cow's neck? I think he killed the cow.
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
Yeah. Oh god. He killed the rat. He killed what was left of his humanity. There it goes.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물이 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고 그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 사례들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정신 아닌 것 같은데. 눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 그런지 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고 저는 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
동랑, 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아요. 대신에 소령 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 드높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지형은 떠났고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아난 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
You hear the bell tolling? Yep, I hear it in the background. Here we go. That didn't appear last time. Yep, ego, farm watch. Alright, let's go down the list, shall we? Heads hit. Bind, paralyze, bind, okay. Bind, fragile, seeds. At end of turn, at +5 count, gain nutrient drain. Okay. For 2 turns, at less than 5 count, reduce count to 1. Got it. It's melee time. Yep, I can hear it. I heard it come in. If this is gonna happen for every boss fight, it's gonna be wonderful. Call the farm over the way it's watched. Oh, it may as well if it's Overwatch 2. Overwatch only, oh, they did it 1 too many times, I think. Inflict seeds, the target already has seeds, inflict more. Okay, got it. He wants seeds. No conditions met to see his passives. Oh, fixed panic. Okay, nope, I already know that part. Sanity, okay. What are you? Tree of Desire. While this unit is present, Dungram gains 1 damage up and 1 protection at the start of each turn. Oh boy. Why does he, like... Why does everybody hate you and you specifically? Everybody else is fine. They just all really want to kill you. That's really funny. Alright. You guys are gonna go that way. I'm going to fight you on this, though. What's this attack? Inflict seeds. Of course it inflicts seeds. That's not great. I'm just gonna fight him on it. Actually, 0 to corrode. It's because 5 hitting 4. Who's slower? She's slower. Okay. I think I might have fucked up something here. I can just feel it in my bones that I didn't play that right, but I will see. Aw, if only I had extra. The trees throw hands. Apparently so. That's why I have that ego set up. Nice. There's no shot. So there's no shot he's winning this for right now. Her coins are just too powerful. Roshu didn't have plus 10 speed, so yeah. Well, time to ego this one. Ebony Queen's Apple. Hit that and destroy trees. Oh, I heard a shatter noise. Ouch, Faust. A piece torn asunder. Wait. What's that doing for me? Who has the highest count of seeds? A piece broken. Iseng gains 2 final power when an ally dies. Oh god, okay. Don't let him win any clashes. You don't have any way of bringing his morale back down. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on just making sure he doesn't have any fun. Dominating, dominating. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Favored. You go that way. Unopposed. Unopposed. Fuck, I have to resort this. That goes there. That goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. 4. It's that last one. That's unopposed. Okay. He just crushes that one. Because his speed is slower. That's why it's unopposed. Because he's slow. So I'd have to fix that. Why are you so slow? Why? fuck. You'll fix that and you'll go there? No, okay. That's what I'm thinking. Greg can go there, and I'm gonna resort this. Greg is slower, so he goes there. You were on that tree, but you can go on there. There, it's dominating across the board. At least I won't lose any clashes. If the coin's like me, I won't lose any clashes. It says dominating. It should be fine. Okay, 31 rupture. 35 rupture. Huh. Okay. Bro hasn't lost the dominating glash yet. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried now is the yet, right? Like, now's the time I lose it. Like how the tree moved, just to give Gregor some time to hit it. Thank you, tree. Cool, trees are gone. It's just him. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. Burn it all. And he's saying, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Isang. Stand in his way. Holy fuck, she crushes that check. I believe in you. Oh, okay. Faust manages to block Dongrang's attack. The calf in yellow. You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath a bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Faust gains attack power up. Gains too fragile.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해주기도 합니다.
골치 아픈 것들이
It's time.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Alright. Does he have no speed still? Oh no, he has no speed too, it doesn't matter. I didn't look at the fact that it says 1 across the board. I'm gonna make sure that hits. Okay, cool. Alright. Is Dongrang still bugged? Not certain. I'm not sure what an unbugged version of him would look like. I think I have to fight to beat a fucking tree. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. She's gonna destroy all that and deal some damage. Okay. Eat some rupture and... Oh my god. This is why you want high rupture with him. Because that damage is really funny. I think that was good damage. God, I can't even tell. God damn, that's a big rupture stack. Exactly. I have decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I have no business left with you once Isang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seemed to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap can be exploited. Stand in his way. Wrath. Who will stop him? Nice. Gregor drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. As a bug, SP didn't matter to him. He always had a 50-50 chance of flipping heads or tails. I see. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come though. I see where you stand. Then I'll get rid of you all. I'll get rid of you all along with Isang and his ideal. Gregor gains attack power up. All allies gain 5 protection. Gains more fragile. This is really cool seeing everybody stand up for him because of the whole message that it shows. They care about you. Do have people who care about you, he's saying, and here they are. Your skills have not changed. Your passives have not changed. Alright, time to stack Rupture High. Actually, wait. Idea. Okay. Cool, that one's down. Ebony Stem. Oh god, that's 2 trees down. The music is very nice to hear, and to hear. I'm very curious how it'll evolve beyond this. Everybody standing up for Isang reminds me of it reminds me very heavily of like, in a weird way, Undertale. with the like true passive ascending type thing. Because it shows how much everybody, I appreciate it, the way that it's written, because it shows how much everybody cares about him. In the sense that everybody's willing to fight for him. Who has the slowest speed? Isang, you kill that tree. Everybody else will deal with him. Oh, nice. Extra coin. Spare coin. God damn, she hit from across the screen. For having a sword, she certainly went across. Right, that is a good idea. Well, I don't think it'll matter too much. His health is not... I don't think he's gonna live for this. That's 200 health. That's 24. Is that his full health? I can't tell. Either way, hit him twice. Kill the tree. He said that either dead this turn or next. Yep, oh, there you go. Huh. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I am losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. He sang, "It's you. You're the one who needs to go. To go for this to be over. Stand in his way." Isang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. for that would be most ideal. Isang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Isang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. Ha, how can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears, isn't that right? Dongrang pulled his weapon pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, he sang. Dongrang has been confronted.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만 나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
이상 씨가 점점... 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Isang, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Isang, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했소. 날개 쭉지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만, 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심. 이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고, 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었소. 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게. 그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지. 반짝거렸지.
네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어.
나는
구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이군.
Oh. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handle the golden bow was.
결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만. 동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이 개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지. 림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. You also hired Shi Association's assassins to silence Shiren, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you they got the message.
영 반푼이라고
Fuck you.
생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어. 림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를 방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
Yeah, no, don't touch anybody here. We'll kill you.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
이 새끼.
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야. 그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
Vergilius is here,
그래도
yeah.
우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward, to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. Golden bow recovered. By the way, he's saying, except Ande, because we are just better. Exactly. Where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What I didn't notice, however, was that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow, like how I rewound their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing: the fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase. The fact that I'm retaining the memories that they tried to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠어.
Aurora, check the count. Oh, it's... It's really surreal to me. That's really... That's... That's... I don't even know what to say. I want to be honest with you. I don't think I can put into words how much I appreciate that. I really don't think I could. But I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I really do. I didn't expect it to happen. It's so surreal to me. Push through this. I have other thing. I have to push through this for now.
이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가? 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이게. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
My phone just died.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼 끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Oh, the color brought back.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기
I did a very quiet clap. That was very, very good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Definitely didn't get me to cry, but holy fuck. It wasn't a crying type storyline with that one. It was weirdly bittersweet, the entire thing. You could see all of the bad shit. You could feel all the bad things that happened to him. You could understand why he is the way that he is. But I feel like the fact that he was able to, at the end, overcome it and come into his own and stop living in the past stop living in a version of himself that doesn't even exist, like that isn't the here and now, was very nice. The speaking rap part is actually an excerpt from one of the actually sang poems. Oh, really? Dante. Gregor. It's fun. It's always fun seeing them all at the end. Have a good time. Freeze roar. Yep, I froze because my phone died. Can you give me insight now? Sure. Feel free. We're at the point now. You can talk as much as you like about this Canto. Of course, only this Canto and previous ones. Only 1 through 4. Oh, them looking at all the food. Them talking over there, the bus driving. Them over there. Whatever's going on back there with those two. Oh, the flowers sprouting through it all. I like how the bond is built. Yeah, he's saying I like how the bond is built between these two. These two having the photo. I just skip it at this point, right? It's been a while since I finished a Canto. Henism was the name of Iseng, of the real Iseng's wife. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. Huh. Is the answer yes, more or less. Okay, got it. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how much, it amazes me how happy they can look while eating out. I step out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Oh my god, he's here. What the fuck? I did not expect to see you anytime. Also, you're gonna charge your phone anytime soon? That's already what I'm doing. You can't tell because it died, but I had already gotten up to do that, like basically when it happened. I had a lot of room to be quiet there, so I used that very effectively, it seems. What the fuck? It's Demian. He's back. Okay. I didn't even notice you arrive. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
Hi, Demian. It's been a chapter. How are you?
만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아. 이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자.
That's an interesting example. Okay, fair enough.
누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면 그렇게 해서 그건 도둑질은 아니고
sorry.
어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까. 하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에 모두가 볼 수 있도록.
Is he gonna stop by at the end of multiple chapters just to be cryptic?
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
Maybe. I feel like I'll see it when I see it. But I feel like he might. I don't know. I get that vibe from him.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이.
Hello. Hello, Belle. Welcome in. Hello. You got here just as we're reaching this point. Gotta play through all the cantos to find out. Yep. We'll have to see next time in Canto 5.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘. 지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Basically 5 hours stream, by the way. Really? This is the pose. He's hitting the pose. Holy shit. Clock ticks? What does that mean? The clock ticked? The clock ticks closer to midnight. Apparently so. What does that mean? The clock is very important. It's more than just ahead. It's important. Oh my god. Nobody knows what that means yet. Yeah, I had a feeling nobody would. But it's ticking closer to midnight. I have a feeling it'll keep doing that. Holy shit. Well, I have all these ones. The clear. Cool. God damn. That was wonderful. I mean, I could harness a guess on what the clock ticking towards midnight could mean. I can as well, but it's more the specifics. Any closing thoughts on this Canto? I thought it was wonderful. Especially how it delved into Isang and all in his past. Him coming to terms with it was really wonderful. The wings moment was cinema. The fact that the other sinners stepped in for him was wondrous. It felt the most like everybody was, what's it? It felt the most like I guess everybody doing their part just for him. Oh yeah, Isan getting his wings for one beautiful moment is great. It was. It was the most... That Canto, for me, was, in a weird way, it wasn't... It was kind of, like, uplifting in a way. It might have been, like, sad, sure, right? But in the same way that Canto was sad, was the same way it was uplifting, because it showed us how everything Isang knew was torn down. And I feel like everything that we watched as everything Isang used to know was torn down. We got to experience what he had experienced, just to watch him come to terms with it by the end. He had the most, he had the most brilliant conclusion to his arc that was presented here. It's the moment he finally begins opening up again. After closing his heart off for so long, he's finally at a part where he's opening up again, which is really nice. Which is why I'd say this one's more this one isn't sad, purely sad. It's more of a positive than not, because it wasn't just a net loss for him. He did gain something. He lost something that he already had lost. He's saying becoming the man in the mirror. Exactly. He's becoming the better version of himself through just, I guess, pushing through it all, right? Pushing through it all and forgiving, I guess, himself, right? By the end of it. This is my personal theory, but the mentor who escaped has a black spot over his face in the picture. I think he might have removed his face and threw it into an incinerator. I mean, maybe. Who knows? We'll have to see it. We'll have to figure it out when they give a bit more info on it. But that's all I have to say for the day. Thank you so much for the craziest milestone I've hit thus far. 500. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. It's still, I say this every time something like this happens, but like, it's so much, it happens so much faster than I thought it even would, right? Like, yeah, you did. I hit it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I had some time to collect myself, but I have some time to collect myself, which was that ending sequence. But God, if I didn't have that left, that was the closest I came today with actually crying. I could feel it. I could feel the mood change. Oh my God. You will be seeing the monetization celebration stream in next week. You'll be seeing it probably Wednesday next week. First stream next week. It takes a little bit of planning to get that one done, but I have everything set up for that one, so thank you all for stopping by. I always appreciate it. And I will see everybody. I will see everybody again tomorrow for the ending of Terraria. If you've ever wanted to join the Terraria streams and just haven't because you either don't want to go through all that leveling and stuff, that stream is the final one. So join it just to be there at that point, right? If you want to be there at all, if you have any reason that you would want to be there, that's the stream to come to. All right. I will see you all tomorrow, and bye-bye now. Bye-bye-bye.